I don't really have space for you up here right now. No, I said no. I said no. You could sit. Yeah, sit right there. Yeah, put your butt down. Boom. Perfect. Perfect. You did perfect. Sky, I'm an absolute idiot. I've been sitting here for 30 seconds doing an Australian accent, and my mic has been muted. It wasn't good, but I was still doing it. And I was like, what did you think? What did you think? What an idiot. All right. Nobody needs the rotten flesh. Well, we will use it eventually, but nobody needs it. I forgot to fill this bucket back up with water. Don't need 2 bows. My eyes got all itchy from the kitty. Six out of 10. Did I do it? Did I do one? I didn't do 6 out of 10. You mean because I didn't? You didn't hear it? I'll take it. Come on. We've been over this. I don't have space for you. There's no space. Your nose is all wet. Look here, you big dope. I got you. I swear, he comes up to me sometimes, so he goes over and he laps up water in his bowl, and his tongue will fling the water back onto his nose. So he'll get like teeny tiny little water droplets on the tip of his nose. And he'll come up to me and he'll be like, meow, meow. Like, Daddy, my nose is wet. What has happened? My nose is wet. Daddy, please dry my nose off. And I'll just take my finger and I'll go whoop, 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 and just wipe the water off his forehead. And then he's happy. He's my baby boy and he knows it. He can get away with anything because he's my baby. He my baby. Do not climb up on my shoulders. This is not an invitation. Don't do it. No, I said no. Just settle in. Yeah, just like that. Oh, isn't that nice? Oh, perfect. That's so much better, right? Isn't that better? Sit right there. Yeah, just take a sit. Take a good old sit. Not that. I've broken it. This always happens. This always happens to me. He's like, pay some attention to me. What is wrong with you? Oh my god, this is terrible. No, I said no. I said no. Put your feet there. Relax. Oh, you are just a big old pain in the ass. You realize this? You realize this? Come on. Ow. Your claws, Link. Your claws. Oh. I'm gonna have little blood spots in this shirt. At least, if you're gonna do this, at least make it a good show. Don't bite me. After all this, you're gonna bite me? Oh, I did it again? Why does this happen? Your claws, cat. Oh my god. He literally cannot sit here without digging his claws into my skin. Wow. All right. You're all grown up. Now it's time to fuck your father. It sounded funnier in my head. That sounds terrible. That was not okay. I take it all back. Close, Link. Close. Gotcha, baby chicken. Move. Yes. What does sheep eat? Well, sheep just eat grass. What do you feed them to breed, though? Do they also breed with wheat? Let's just try it. Yeah, he likes wheat. Interesting. Yeah, so this torch melted all this snow. But it is keeping the water from coming back. I heard you. I heard you. Link, your claws. Oh my god. It's too much. More sheep. Yes. Why is everybody so hell-bent on going towards that gate? They all seem to want to pathfind out that gate, which is very frustrating. We are almost in the realm of sustainable here. We've almost gotten sustained. Oh. I need stronger weapons. I have iron. Why haven't I made an iron sword or some shit? Link. Shears! I forgot, we can shears now. Full set of iron tools? Pretty much. Iron helmet? Yup. Maybe we should have made less iron tools and more iron armor. Okay, so let's seriously reorganize here. Your claws, Link. Oh my god. That's it. I'm sorry, you can't be trusted. You're hurting me. Oh, wow, okay. Back to business. So having food on the hotbar is good. Food torches, all that's good. We'll switch to the iron pickaxe after that one's done. We really don't need the hoe. I mean, we might as well keep it on us because I'm going to go down and plant the rest of this wheat. The axe is kind of like a secondary weapon to me. Like, the stone axe, I think, is better in the early game because it's quicker. But once you get to the iron tools, it makes way more sense to use a real sword. We don't need to keep the leather or the spider's eye with us. We can keep the wheat because we're going to get more wheat from down there, and then we'll breed the friggin' cows. We need to keep the bucket on hand. Food, torches. I forget how I did this the last time I played. Like, usually I'm pretty strategic about, you know, this sword goes here and I'll have backup swords above it, so I know to just drop it down. But I don't have enough inventory right now, or enough things to worry about to really, you know, hotbar. I would put the bow and arrows, but I only have 10. I could probably shovel some gravel. Oh, what a beautiful sunrise. Gee whiz, I mean, I could just look at that. Well, I mean, until it wasn't sunrise anymore. Pasture. Working on your pasture. Come back down, you coward. Ouch. Oh, I don't think that one was done yet. Oh, yeah, I want water. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. I don't know just yet how I'm going to make that work. I don't know if you can, like, put a fence post or something in here so that there's something to stand on. That I'm not sure of. Not an axe, you dummy. Ta-da! Definitely more accessible than it was before, that's for sure. Oh, I forgot about the fucking trees as well. It's really not that high. Go ahead, guys. I'm making some fuck. Move! Bastards. You're all bastards. You're all stupid. Okay? And I hate you. So much space. There's just not very much space up here. I think one is probably fine, right? Okay, let's do it this way. Yeah, that's okay. Safety. They do need a bigger pen. But one of the things I liked the most about being up here is that it's snowy, and if you put stuff down, then the snow doesn't come back. And I don't want to put a ton of torches up here because all the snow will melt. And in areas where there's already a torch, you can see the snow starts to clear away anyway. So I was just trying to minimize the impact on this area. This was never going to be like our permanent home anyway. I just wanted to have fun with it and have it like kind of be wintry while I guess it's winter in real life. I guess for you it's summer. It's winter here. Gimme a wool, gimme a wool. One of the things I don't really like to do so much in this game is actually build, because I'm not very good at it. So like, a lot of people, that's all, they'll like just sit there and build all the time. You know, and I just can't do it. I don't know. Building is hard in creative mode when all the resources are unlimited. And now I'm in survival, so you telling me I'd have to like find all of the resources myself? Ugh, it just sounds dumb. I'm gonna build a shelter so that it's good, and even if I do go all out and like build a home, it's not gonna be as good as a lot of the like super pro Minecraft builders make. Some of the shit they turn out is just insane. Double story pen? How's that work? How's that work? I still haven't planted these fucking trees. Phantoms! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What am I looking at here? Oh, hello. Gotcha. Come at me, bro. Fuck, I did not let go of the trigger. Fuck. I did let go of the trigger, but I still fucked it up. Fuck. This would be so much easier with a mouse and keyboard. Come at me, bros. Yeah, gotcha. That's it. We got a phantom membrane. We can't do anything with those yet, but if we collect them as we go, then by the time we can use them, we can use a lot of them. We have feathers. We have sticks. We have arrows. Ah! This sucks. This sucks. Fuck. I'm like not at risk of dying really, because I have plenty of food. I'm like right here at my home. Do you find the Switch controller a hindrance with the tougher games? I played Hollow Knight and The Messenger on Switch, and when I played them on PS4, the PS4 controller made it at least 1,000 times easier. I would partially agree with what you say there, Sky. Honestly, I like this controller. The shape, the design, I mean, it's essentially an Xbox 360 controller, but what I don't like about it the issues are big and it's hard to get past them. The digital triggers versus analog trigger is like that's like a travesty that Nintendo would get away from analog triggers like this. Like, this is one of the first times they've made a system where their Pro controller feels really good and solid, like it could compete with the other controllers, but the digital triggers immediately like throws that out the window. There's no analog. There's no difference between pressing it a little bit and pressing it a lot. It's a digital switch in there, which sucks. And you'll play GameCube games on the Switch, and because the Pro controller doesn't take advantage of the analog triggers, the GameCube controller on Switch usually also does not take advantage of the analog triggers. So, like, you can use your GameCube controller to play Mario Sunshine on the Switch, but the little thing you can do where you just barely push in the triggers to squirt water instead of doing like a full blast thing doesn't work anymore. It just doesn't happen. It's shit like that that's frustrating. Also, for the company that invented the D-pad, this is one of the worst D-pads I've ever seen. It's not bad in feel, in look, that's all great, but when you use it, it almost always will press left or right when you mean to press up and down in addition, or vice versa. You're pressing left and right, and an up command or down command goes in there, which completely defeats the purpose of having a D-pad, because the whole point of the D-pad is that it's precise, that it's not a joystick, that you can just go boop, 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 and select exactly what you want, but then, especially in menus, you end up all over the place because it doesn't ever take the inputs correctly. And so, because of that, because generally the Nintendo wants you to have this controller, they either want you to use the Joy-Con or they want you to use their Pro controller. This has more features than most other wireless controllers, at least when it's on Switch. I try to use this as much as possible, but those things do really bother me. However, I have games with like 2D style platformers, anything that's retro in style. I want to use the D-pad with those because using the joystick feels wrong. And so for those, I have this guy, which is 8-bit Do. It's the SF30. It's the same as their Super Nintendo controller, but it's based on the Famicom colors, which I just like better. And this guy is great. The D-pad feels almost identical to a Super Nintendo D-pad. The only issue is you play with a Super Nintendo D-pad that's been worn in, it feels a certain way, and this definitely feels brand new. The joysticks are a little bit small. They're bigger than a Joy-Con joystick, but not quite as big as the Pro controller joystick, at least I don't think. They just feel a little small, but other than that, they're fine. It is definitely less comfortable in your hand because it doesn't have grips or anything, but they have this same controller with grips, and I didn't think I would like that because it eliminates the feel of that Super Nintendo. I really want it to feel like a retro controller. So if you were playing retro games and your hands would get tired and worn, you're going to get that same feel with this controller, but in the right way. I don't know. Does that sound stupid? Is that ridiculous? I didn't want to go for the one with the grips. And eventually I feel like I will get that upgraded one with the grips just to have another Pro style controller that I like that's not the regular Nintendo one, because these things are good. I love them, good quality. And if you're already going to be on Switch and have the digital triggers, then having little low profile digital triggers for this nice compact controller makes perfect sense. I like it a lot. I see, I played those games with the Switch in my hand. The tiny controllers are so hard. Yeah, in fact, if you play handheld mode, I almost say 100% you should get a grip for it. Just like back in the Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance days, they had the grips you could clip on to those systems to make them more hardy. There are also handle grips for Switch, and it is a whole nother world. I never was like the kind of person that was like, oh, my hands are too big. I've never had that problem before. My hands are they're not big. They're small hands, comparatively speaking. They're like medium-sized hands. But the Switch especially is like uncomfortable in my hand to hold. And I don't like holding the weight of the system and supporting it all, you know, while trying to press the buttons. It just doesn't feel right, especially when the triggers are involved. It's not right. I have the Super Nintendo controller, only ever use it on the classic SNES games, never thought to use it for Hollow Knight, The Messenger, Dead Cells, etc. Yes, I highly recommend that. You mean the one that it came out when they did the Super Nintendo Online service, right? They released those controllers. This is essentially the same thing, just not official Nintendo. It even has the same charging port at the top. And these ones are, generally speaking, I think, PC compatible. And then I have a little adapter that will make it work with PlayStation, Xbox, pretty much anything else will interpret that signal there, which I love that. So I can use this on pretty much anything. The other cool thing about that adapter is if I want, I can plug my PS4 controller in or not plug it in, but sync it up to that adapter on Switch or on PC or Xbox or whatever, and it'll natively interpret the controller as whatever the system's controller naturally sends those signals as. So it's like essentially one-for-one recreation, and it's pretty cool. Yeah, that one. Okay, so it was the one that came out for the online service. I missed the boat on that. I really wanted to get 2 of those just to have them, like to have them specifically play that stuff with, because those ones don't have the joystick. And this one obviously does, but like get 2 of those. You have this one in case. They had the 2 NES style controllers, which actually clip on like Joy-Cons. I really wanted those, but I just missed the boat. It's hard to like collect stuff when you don't have money. I mean, honestly, most of my streaming stuff wouldn't have happened if I hadn't wasted money on the equipment years ago, because like currently it didn't cost me anything to set this up, at least not really, because I had already bought this stuff years ago. And most of the games I've played are free games at this point. So, yeah. Anyways. Do you like the streaming service with the SNES and NES games? When I surfed around on them, and there's definitely good games there, but nothing that I would personally want to like sit down and play through that streaming service. Like if I play through the original Zelda, I want to have a cartridge and play through the original Zelda, Sorry. Don't like it being subscription service only. I agree with that. See, it's tough to get mad at them because like you have to have the subscription to get access to the service, but the service comes free with the subscription, right? But I mean, anybody who doesn't want to have, they want to pay for it once, I guess, and have it on their system all the time. I personally, I wouldn't mind. The fuck? I wouldn't mind the whole subscription thing if they also had the same updated virtual console games that they had for like Wii and Wii U. If the virtual console service was still intact and they were still porting games individually like that to make that work, and then there was also the streaming type service of games, I think that would be fine. But I don't like how there's like literally no virtual console games. I do like that since there are really no virtual console games, that some games are getting the remasters that they deserve. That's something I do like, but I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just spoiled. Hey, a tree. Will these ones grow in 4x4s? Cow seems to think no. Let's do it. Let's see. We'll just see. We'll see what happens. So, Sky, what games are you playing on that, the subscription service? Are there any that you're, like, super into? Whoa. Waste of wheat. I honestly don't think I touched the Switch in 2020. The games I was playing on the online part were the Super Mario Brothers games. Should go back on and see if they added California games into the mix. I cannot remember. They have definitely added games. I remember seeing added games. But the selection I thought was, I mean, kind of surprising. There are the obvious ones, and I know that it would be dumb to expect that it would just be a list of super obvious Nintendo games, but like City Connection is on there. What the fuck is that game? I didn't know it before. I played it. I didn't feel good that I knew what it was now. Like, it was not a great... It was dumb. It was dumb. It was dumb. It was stupid. But Nintendo thought, yeah, let's get that. And it's not even like their game. It's a Jalico game, or like a... It's a different company. Well, I guess that answers that question. Damn it. Well, I pretty much have exclusively been playing the Switch. I guess I've been playing PS4 as well. I started Animal Crossing when it came out, and that was, I guess, really the only new game that I played. I played Among Us and Fall Guys, which were new. Fall Guys was new. Among Us just kind of became popular this year. They were both fun. I definitely want to play more Among Us. Fall Guys, I could probably never play again and not complain too much about it. I started playing Minecraft this year, but that wasn't last year, that's for sure. I did Christmas games at Christmas. I did Halloween games at Halloween. I played Fallout 3 earlier in the year and just ended up, you know, like I normally do with a long game. I got distracted and didn't finish it. I wanted to play Fallout 4. That's the thing, is I was playing Fallout 3 and I wanted to play Fallout 4, and even though 3 was good, graphically, it was a major downgrade from 4. And it wasn't just the graphics, it was like the whole area looked like empty because they couldn't have as much, you know, as much dense stuff populating the area. So that, it was okay. It was alright. I will go back and I will finish it, that's for sure. I missed Age of Hyrule, or Age of Calamity, Hyrule Warriors. I didn't play that. Games are hard to keep up with. I wanted to get Pikmin 3 Deluxe. I have Pikmin 3 on Wii U, but, you know, like, I want Pikmin 4, and Nintendo will only do Pikmin 4 if we make Pikmin 3 a hot seller. So I'd love that, if we could make that happen. There was a decent amount of Switch stuff that came out this year that had been on other systems, but was the first time on Switch. I feel like I bought games this year too that I just didn't play. Anyway. Oh, excuse me. It's too much trouble. It takes too much time. It's too much trouble and it takes too much time. Oh, God. Oh, sorry. Honestly, I don't think oh, I already read that one. There are some awful games that were added on early. A lot of games, great games, were left out initially. I wonder if Double Dragon is on there. Also, there was a basketball and wrestling game I remember from my childhood. I don't know about the wrestling or basketball game, but there is definitely a Double Dragon. The thing with Double Dragon that a lot of people don't seem to remember either is that Double Dragon 1 was single player and Double Dragon 2 was multiplayer. You could do the co-op mode. And so, especially when I worked in the game store, people would come in and ask for Double Dragon, and I would say that, and they would be like, "Oh my God, I didn't remember that." Because it's like, that's what happens. Like, you get into Nintendo games, you're like, "Oh, remember Double Dragon? Let's play Double Dragon. Let's play it together. We'll kick some ass." And you load it up, and it's like, one player, press start, you know? Whoops. They also have now some, like, special versions of games. Like a version of Zelda where you start with multiple items that you wouldn't normally start with, and a couple dungeons are done already. They throw you like way into the middle of the game. There's a couple different ones like that. I think there's a Dr. Mario that starts you on level 20 instead of the beginning. Oh, Sky, okay. Wrestling games from your childhood. I've recently kind of remembered that in the 90s, like, pro wrestling was like the shit. So, like, I fell down a deep dive in the internet the other day looking into wrestling shit. And for Super Nintendo, we had one that was called Saturday Night Slam Masters. And I'm pretty sure all the wrestlers were fake. Like, they were fictional wrestlers just for that. Because, like, Hagar from Final Fight is in the game. He's, like, one of the wrestlers. That game's a lot of fun. I was never very good at it. But we also had WCW versus NWO on the N64. And I used to fucking love playing that game with my brother. We would do tag team. And then the person that's inside the ring would get pulled out by the, like, as the tag team partner, I would go and pull the tagged in person from the other team out of the ring, and then he would go and try to preoccupy the person that was still in the, or outside the ring for the other person in the ring, right? And if you keep them tied up in different spots, then the guy will get the count out because they can't tag each other in. And we used to think we were such hot shit for doing that. Yeah, we always played Double Dragon 2. Makes sense if that was the only if that was the co-op version. I played I play most of the big AAA games. In 2020 was Ghost of Tsushima, Death Stranding, The Forest, Dying Light, again, Hollow Knight, again, Banner Saga, again, The Last of Us 2, Miles Morales, Stranded Deep, The Outer Worlds, Man-Eater, Resident Evil 3. Last year, at the end of the year, 2 years ago, at the end of the year, I bought Resident Evil 2 and Red Dead Redemption 2, and I played both of them for like 2 or 3 hours each and then didn't go back to them. But I haven't touched Resident Evil 3. I heard it was subpar compared to Resident Evil 2, but that's also how it was when it was on PlayStation 2 or whatever, so, or PlayStation 1. So, I know Ghost of Tsushima is good, and I will probably play it eventually, especially if there's a sequel. We'll sit down at some point and play the whole thing. Death Stranding, I will never, ever, ever play that. There is no way in hell that you will ever see me touch that game. If I ever do anything with that game, it's going to be watching the cutscenes on YouTube. I'll go to the video that's like, Death Stranding, 4-hour movie, all cutscenes, and I'll just... because I do not give a shit about delivering mail. The Forest, I actually don't know that much about. I've heard people talk about it, but I haven't seen anything about that one. Is that the survival horror game that you were playing the other day? When I was watching you, that was The Forest? Dying Light, I've never played, but I've heard it's okay. Hollow Knight, I know everybody loves. And being a person who likes 2D side-scrollers, everybody's like, oh my god, Hollow Knight's amazing. You would love Hollow Knight. And the thing is, I don't really like Metroidvania. I don't like going through the same area over and over again to backtrack and find new like places to explore. I'm sure if I got over that, issue, then a whole world of games would open up. I would be able to play a bunch of 2D Castlevania games and enjoy those. And again, Metroid, Hollow Knight, I'd be able to catch up on these, but man, that really kills it for me when I'm not sure where to go, and I could literally go one of 16 directions. Say if you like save a game and don't touch it for weeks and you go back and try to play it, you're like, what the fuck, where am I? What is everything? What is this game? Banner Saga, I'm not familiar with. Oh, I think you were talking about Banner Saga on your stream while you were playing The Forest. That's how that all comes connected around. And The Last of Us, I'm going to be playing soon. I have the collection. I have the graphic novel. I have the sequel. So it's the remaster, the graphic novel, and the sequel. That'll be a lot of fun. I can't wait to get into that. And that one will have a legitimate, honest-to-goodness YouTube video going along with it, so I can't wait for that. Miles Morales, I want to play, but it being that it was like this game that came out where they were like, oh, it's a launch title for PS5. Sure, it's on PS4, but it's a PS5 launch title. I don't want to play it on PS4. I want to wait until I get it on PS5. And I want to play the remaster of PS4 Spider-Man, even though I 100%ed that game. I have no problem playing it again. I want to play the Miles Morales story, and then I want to jump into Spider-Man 2. So hopefully sometime between Spider-Man 2's launch and now, I can get a PS5 and play through those other games more close to when that's going to come out. I'm not familiar with Stranded Deep. I know The Outer Worlds is like Fallout in space, maybe with more online components than I'm imagining, or that regular Fallout has. Man-Eater, I don't know at all. We already talked about RE3. RE2 Remake was great. RE3 was less scary, more action. I never played them when I was younger, only played RE7 before the 2 remakes. Oh, so you did RE7 and then right into the remakes. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever known anybody to have started with 7. You were playing The Forest the other day. I remember that. Okay, that was the game. And Hollow Knight's the first Metroidvania you'd ever played. It's one of my all-time faves. People say that about Death Stranding. It doesn't feel that way when playing it, but I completely agree. Great story. Yeah, pretty much all I heard about Death Stranding was that the lore is good, but it's not worth playing for 4 hours between cutscenes to get the lore. That was the gist of what it was. And I'm sorry, but I was not on the Norman Reedus train. I'm not on the Hideo Kojima train. It's all kind of meh for me. I played Metal Gear Solid 4. That's it. I guess a Metal Gear playthrough would be in the cards. No online for Outer Worlds. Maneater was GTA, but as a shark? I'm sorry, what? What are these words you're saying to me? A shark? I'm sorry, I don't understand.
Respawn point set. You can only sleep at night.
Hey! That makes me curious. Should I put in the sounds of the game on screen as well? Is that too much? Music 0? We've been missing out on all the music? Why was that set to 0? I don't remember setting that to 0. Oh wait, but we didn't do what we were talking about there. Maybe you can't. Damn it. Oh, maybe it's under accessibility.
On, off, on, off, on, off, on, off.
Wasn't on the Norman Reedus or Kojima train either. Played one Metal Gear Solid game, not a fan. I found Death Stranding very relaxing and super immersive. Was depressed, stressed at the time. That's interesting. Excuse me. Oh my god. Oh my god. I swear there is usually an option here that lets you turn on game sounds on the screen so that you can see them. But I don't see it. Jeez. Education edition, always day, do delete cycle, keep inventory, mob spawning, mob griefing, command blocks. That doesn't say anything about... showing things on screen. Oh well, we tried. We tried. There's the music. I used to listen to the shit when I was not playing Minecraft. I'm not ashamed. I used to do that. It's so peaceful and beautiful. There was a time which I looked up who it was, who the artist was, and I tried to find if they had anything else. And you could listen to the whole Minecraft soundtrack on Spotify or Bandcamp. Something like that. It's on one of those. Oh, I used to do that. So peaceful. Oh, I should be using gravel for this. My eyes are starting to get heavy. It is currently 2 a.m. here. Not as bad as I thought it was. Last night, I suddenly looked at the clock and it was like 5 a.m. Can really sneak up on you. I like the way these trees grow, all weird and jagged, zigzaggy. That should do it. Oh man, you know what I just got? I just got an idea. I should have taken my Twitch stream name. Because I bet you can put... I bet you can put CC in your stream title for closed captioning and people might be able to, like, search by that. Uh-oh. God, that sound, the popping that it makes is so satisfying. I didn't get any dark oak saplings from that. I really cannot believe that. I cannot. That music, oh my god. Okay, so the text-to-speech keeps capitalizing God. I hate to be that guy, but we're gonna have to fix that. text replacement. Replace God, capital G, with God, lowercase g. Save. God. God. It worked. It worked. Awesome. That's cool. I like that. I have complete control. I'm like a god of captions. Is that music too loud? I think that's what's beautiful about this game is everything is really meant to be background. So, like, mixing is super easy because none of it comes blaring into your ears or eyes or face or whatever. What am I trying to say? Mixing it together is easy. I think when you search games on Twitch, as well as showing how many people are watching certain games, it should show you how many Twitch or how many are streaming. You can get that information, Sky. I want to say it's. I'm not going to remember what the website is. It's like twitchstats.com, streamstats.com, or something like that. It's probably in my browser history, but you can click a category and see how many streams were in that category, how many streamers did that category, and then there's sometimes like a top 10 streams or most active clips or most active highlights or something that's under that category as well. So you can quite literally look at your competition. If you're thinking about starting a new game, you can go and see who else is streaming it. Is it popular? Does it have a big market share? You know? I think that website also tells you how much of the total website is watching that thing now as well. So Minecraft has like 20% of the total audience or something like that. I bet it might be higher than that. Well, I can't go through the trouble of fixing YouTube right now without opening up a browser, and I don't want to do that because everything will break. Everything will break. Only one dark oak sapling out of that whole thing? I cannot believe it. I cannot. Oh no! Ho 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 ho. Is this guy even still over here? I don't like that one bit. I don't like that one bit. He's gone! Whoops. Llama? Are you still alive in here? Oh! Yep. He's still there. Is he carrying something? I forget. Yeah, he's got a block of dirt. I am the master. He's still in there. And he's gone. My back! God, the music is just so good. Guys, we're doing okay. The music has an older system having a piano lesson in the next room vibe. Older sister. Kind of. I mean, I could see what you're saying there. It's super slow, and I just love it. It's like the person thinks about the note 10 times more than the average piano player would. It's like they're like boom, 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 because it sounds good. It's in tone. It's just super slow. The notes never sound wrong. I'm sure it's all done on a computer, honestly. So many chickens. Bah. What the fuck? In a good way, yes, definitely. I feel like it's in a good way for sure. Not that. That's not what I wanted. Well, I'm surprised this tree hasn't burned down. That's quite a predicament. Fire marshal won't like that one bit. Doggies. We need doggies. What if we just explore for doggies? Bork, bork. Bork, bork, little doggy. Get along, little doggy. Fuck. Of course I don't have any leaves. That's gonna bug the shit out of me. Whoops. God, it's so good. Maybe this is what I was missing. Since the music was turned off, I wasn't getting that little auditory stimulation. Puts you in such a calming space. My headphones need gone. I've got to find another solution for headphones, that's for sure. Oh, hello! That there over there is a village. Oh, I'm drowning. I was like, what? He didn't get me. What a nice area. Look how beautiful. Bit Hollow Knighty, you mean the music? Does the music in Hollow Knight have that kind of lonely, somber feel? Look at this. Oh, yeah. Oh, and there's villagers. Look at that. Oh, yeah, carrots. This village is large. I would call it a rotund village. Oh, and I love how it's kind of like a water village, kind of. Like, it has the river coming through it, and it literally, like, the river runs right around it, through it, I guess, kind of, out into the ocean. Oh, man, super cool. This is probably one of the coolest villages I've seen in a long time. Sea pickles? Oh, man. Dude, I'm jealous of these people. They live in a cool place. Yes, it does have that feel. Okay. There are plenty of games that even though I know, you know, I wouldn't be the right person to play it, that the music is great. A lot of drowned here. That's for sure. Oh, but they got sugarcane right there. Dude, this was a good find. We are like, we're in a good spot now. Too bad it's nighttime and all the villagers are asleep now. I see ya. I see ya. Yeah. I see ya. Oh, they got a kitty cat. What? What do you want? I love you, but I don't want to take a break right now. Go home! What are you doing? Can't you get to your home? He's working? Oh no, he can't get to his bed, I bet. Oh yeah, let's save that guy. Stupid asshole. Saved you. You need a new door, bro. Oh, looks like the witch and the villager are maybe making friends. Was that a female villager? Weird. Well, okay, so, door. We need door. That's what we need. So there's that. It's not going to match his other door, or the other doors in the area, but at least he has a door. So if you were stranded on a desert island with a small generator connected to a power board with a TV in every console, what 3 games would you choose to keep you occupied for life? Video game version of Desert Island Discs. That's pretty tough. That is pretty tough. It would probably have to be a version of Smash. I mean, I guess I would be stupid to not pick the newest version of Smash. But honestly, I would probably pick Brawl. Don't you do that. Oh! This is a crisis situation. Ah, man. Oh, he fell in the water, so nothing got destroyed. Nice. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. So probably a Smash. No multiplayer. Oh, so I'm alone. I'm alone. I'm definitely alone in this scenario. That sucks. You suck. Like, instinctually, I would pick, like, it would be the orange box. I would pick the orange box for one of them. And platformer, probably. What would the platformer be? Super Mario 3D All-Stars. And See, this is tough because I'm playing Minecraft. I love Minecraft, and I know it has that quality where there's so much you can do in Minecraft that you could literally keep playing it ad nauseum and probably not get tired of it. Okay, here's a question. Sky, Mr. Hypothetical Wizard. I'm stranded on a desert island, and I'm not saying give me internet, but do I at least have the ability to keep getting future Minecraft updates? I'll still play single player, I'll still play local single player, but can I keep getting the updates? This song, oh, this might be my favorite. And then the high pitch comes. Oh, I love that part. I love that part. Surprise. Can you see the entire, like, lack of space I have for you here, kitty? I'm really trying. I am really trying here. Another zombie broke down the door? Jesus. You guys need a golem, like, ASAP. Why aren't you producing golems? Oh, no. Oh, I thought he had green skin. I was like, he got zombified. He's fine. No updates? So it has to be the game currently as it is, no updates ever. That is a tough one. So basically where I'm at with this dilemma is sometimes you just need to like turn on the fucking Nintendo and play Tetris, you know, like sometimes you need to just like flip on your Game Boy or your portable system and play Tetris. And so that's about where I'm at, is like, oh, it would suck to not be able to play Tetris, but it would suck to not be able to play Minecraft too. I mean, I haven't played it for like over a year, but it is one of those games where there's just so much you can do. You make the game whatever you want. That's a tough one. I think I would have to choose Tetris. Tetris, Super Mario 3D All-Stars, and the Orange Box. Those are my 3 desert island discs. Oh shit, I was gonna make a chest. Link. What's the orange box? 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 It's a collection of games. The orange box is Half-Life 2, the main game, plus Half-Life 2 Episode 1 and Half-Life 2 Episode 2, which are the 2 expansions for Half-Life 2, plus Portal, plus Team Fortress. Now, in any other situation, I would say you got all your bases covered. You got a mainline game, you got 2 expansions for that game, you got a puzzle spin-off, and you got a multiplayer game. Well, you say multiplayer is no longer on the table. Well, so I've still got the 4 other options there. It's 2 other options. It's Half-Life Complete and Portal, but still, that's worth it. And then 3D All-Stars is just the All-Stars collection that came out for Switch, which is I'm not like super impressed with, but if you're telling me I can only have the 1 game and that knocks out 3 games that I love, then that's pretty good. Hi. Hello there. Wow, there's a squid in here, just like in the middle of their town. So, what are you got 3, Sky. You got to contribute too. You got to make the hard decision. You don't just get to propose these difficult questions and then get off scot-free. What are your 3 games? Mr. Fancy Pants. Look, this just goes right underneath. Oh, do they have kelp? Do you think I can find kelp? I love this village. Ooh, this is my village. Hello, Mr. Cleric.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh.
You don't do shit for me, Mr. Cleric. I will sell you some rotten flesh, but you're not very good. Your trades are not great. There's a lot of unemployed people here. Hello. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. I love those games. Oh, Orange Box, you mean? Yeah. I really miss Portal. Yeah, same. I love Portal. I've played that first game probably a dozen times, and I actually never beat the second game. I was playing both the single player and the multiplayer at pretty much the same time, and just I got distracted. In my past, I guess it's something I still do today. I'll start a game, and if I'm not really, really compelled, and I'm only playing it for myself, then, like, it's easy to get out of, you know? And then I always am reluctant to go back to games because I'm sure I've forgotten more about the game than I remember. And who wants to start a game halfway through when you don't remember anything that's happening or what to do or how to play? Missing the tutorial when you go back to play? Like, that sucks. I think as the host of Desert Island Cartridges, I've got to say that you can only have one of the games in the orange box. Oh, you're telling me that I broke the rules by doing that? That wasn't part of it. That wasn't part of it. And by that logic, if I can only pick one orange box game, then I should only be able to pick one 3D All-Stars game. And that ruins both of my picks. Oh, hello, Mr. Fish. Or Mr. Cat. I was thinking I need to give you a fish. How do you get the cats to be your friends, though? You just give them fish until they like you? Is that it? I don't think I finished Portal 2. I love that Stephen Merchant was a voice in it. No spoilers, but do you mean Wheatley, the little friend that you carry around? Because I don't think that was him. I don't think that was his voice. Because I thought it was, I thought for sure at the time it was Ricky Gervais, and I looked it up, and I don't think it was either of them. I might be wrong about that.
Huh?
Oh, hello, librarian.
Huh?
What do you got? Oh, I can't even see it yet. He's gonna buy paper, though, so that's good. This is such a cool village. It is Stephen Merchant. Okay. I want to do voices really badly. I would love to do voiceover work. That would be a lot of fun. So much birch. This is a really dense forest. As Merchant says, voiceover work is money for old rope. What does that mean? Explain, elaborate, please. I like this little tiny micro forest that's like here. We could move over here. Closer to the village. That is a very real possibility. It's just so pretty. And then there's water access. We could get almost all the way back to our place just by taking the water access there. I'm waiting to see if at nighttime the water lights up. If maybe there's a stronghold or something out there, we should go investigate. Oh, it's really easy work. I gotcha. Makes sense. And I'm not like necessarily good at voices. I would hope that most of the voices that I got to do were like my own voice or a standard, plain voice. Not to say I wouldn't like to get good at doing voices, but I'm just not as good at voices as some people. I'm sure there are plenty of struggling voice actors that are much more talented than I am. Well, I don't see any glowing out into the ocean. There's some sea pickles there. And some pickles over there. But I don't see any. Strongholds or anything. A lot of gravel there. Sure could use some flint. The term money for old rope comes from when people would be hanged in public. People would want a memory from the moment, so the executioner would sell the old rope from the nooses. Damn, if that's true, that's dark as fuck. Not that I don't believe it. Well, I seem to have run out of space. Oh, I don't even have space for flint. Well... I could almost see myself turning the sound effects off and just listening to the music here. Oh no, my chest plate is broken. Who wants some gravel? I heard you. I heard you. Yep, I just killed your friend, and now I'm coming for you. Oh, I missed him. Hmm. It looks like he's picking it up in his actual inventory, but he's not saving it like he's supposed to. Oh, hello, there's another one over there. I think a bunch of people just got murdered. Oh no, he seems to be running away just fine. Where'd the guy go? Oh, he got turned. He just got turned. Like right just now. Got turned. Come here. Come here, you big dummy. Fucking spiders. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Just bad timing, I guess. Well, we tried. We tried, didn't we, Mr. Pig? I just want wolves. All I want is wolves. Oh, I can't even pick that up. I'm just being an asshole at this point. Zombies, I don't think, could break down doors previously either. Now they definitely break down doors. I just discovered Sherwood Forest and AC Valhalla. That's cool. I didn't realize Sherwood Forest was a real place. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Maybe that was a stupid thing for me to say. Was Robin Hood real? This is like shit that I definitely know. I'm like making jokes, but it's shit I know. And I'm just like not thinking about it right now. You're planting the wrong thing, I think, sir. Maybe not. Oh well. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, 'tis in Nottingham. Ah, Nottingham. I wonder if I come across Robin of Locksley. You know, that would be honestly a little bit too obvious for Assassin's Creed, right? Like, they love to do that, where one of the characters is like a famous historical... whatever. Like, in like the original Xbox 360 Assassin's Creed games, like a bunch of the targets are political people, right? And I know like Da Vinci is your friend in the Ezio storylines. The Borgias are the targets. Even the Pope, as in the Pope's in there, or you, like, go kill the Pope? Kill the Pope. My mission is to kill the Pope. I don't think you should do that. I don't think you should kill the Pope.
No, no.
Yes. Huh? 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 The main target in the first Ezio Assassin's game becomes the Pope, and by the third game, you kill the Pope. Second game? Interesting. So, is that like based on real history? Or is that all nonsense game lore? They're gonna get priggers. They did, right here in the town square. Hey everyone, these people fucked. No one cares? Donkey! Yeah. Oh, we're friends? Just like that? Well, I like you too, donkey. Do you want a carrot? Oh, you can't feed him. Can't feed him? I'm afraid I can only, eat him myself. All right, well, we've taken enough from this place that we can start our own farm, a more, what's the word? Substantial farm? And I think we're pretty much past the point where we have to worry about running out of food. I've never played the Assassin's Creed games, but it is one of those franchises, you know, haven't played it, got a ton of games, big, somewhat interconnected story, could be fun, but I don't want to read 6 books, that's for sure. The Assassin's Creed games are pretty accurate. They just filled in the blanks up for historical deaths and the events with Assassins versus Templar stuff. That's about what I expected. I know I've heard some things like, oh, well, there's no way that so-and-so would actually be alive at, you know, the same time as whoever else. I've heard that before. You know, we could take a sea pickle, but we really don't have any use for them. I mean, they could be like a nice little nightlight or something, but other than that, I really don't have any use. I thought maybe we would find some kelp out here, because that's something I could use. Oh, hello. Oh my god, it's a little underwater cave system. A lot of sandstone around here. Oh man, this is just waiting for somebody to get lost in and die. Yep, that's it. I'm back. I'm back. I'm coming. I'm coming. Sorry. Well, that looks like 2 floating sea pickles right there on top. I guess we got sea pickles. I like how there's caves in all this underwater area over here. That's something I don't feel like I've seen a lot of. Ah, yes, there it is. Oh my god. What the fucking shit? Oh no! I didn't have health. I forgot I was hungry. My health, even though I wasn't getting attacked all that time, I wasn't regenerating my health. Oh no. Oh no. That turned out poorly for me. Look at all the zombie villagers here. There are a ton of them. F. That's what I'm saying. F. F that. F dying. I don't want to die. Luckily, it's close by. I am curious why that sand thing collapsed on top of us. We didn't even touch it. Dolphins? Hey, buddy! Hey, buddies! Yeah! Hey! Where did it go? All my stuff. Where did it all go? Oh, maybe I was over here further. Yay! Dolphin's Grace! Whoa! I've never seen this before. How did this happen? I don't understand. Now this is an ocean. Oh, I thought that was a temple. Psych, it is the sun. Too pretty. I get sucked in. Looks like there's a little ocean structure over there. I don't see a temple, but that might be a monument. Or I don't know how they work. There's the little like there's the little structures and then there's the big boss arena style structures. I think this is just a little one. Well, it's definitely something. Oh, it's got one of those magma things in there. Ouch. Ouch. Go faster then. Swim faster. Should I try and take that thing, though? I don't know if I'll have enough time to mine it without having, like, water breathing or whatever it is. Oh no, I think my headphones died. Definitely should have used a shovel for that. What am I thinking? Phones here, and now, because Now get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. It seems that the game does not stop when I pause. I don't know. I thought that used to be just because we were playing online, but I guess that's not the case. The game never stops. I think we're also probably going to have to do another bathroom break. Stretch drink break. But I don't trust this place. Although I could just kind of block myself in. Oh, Link, I don't have space for you. Get up, please. Please get up. Please get up. Please get up. I literally just grabbed the mouse and keyboard again like that was going to help. Haha! Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I will be right back. See you soon! That fresh fizz. It hurts so good. I really need to make it a rule not to drink Coca-Cola on stream. One thing I'll say, it's a little weird. The other headphones that I had on, I don't know if that's the kind of, let me rephrase that. I don't know if it's this model of Beats versus this model of Beats, or the fact that this still has like a pleather coating on the ear pads, whereas this one does not. But on that one, I can really hear my own voice well. And on this one, it echoes like I'm wearing headphones. I only drink water, beer, and coffee on or off stream. Yeah, makes sense. Generally, I'm water all the time. But recently I've been drinking more soda, and I need to stop. But right now, when I'm doing something like this, it's the middle of the night and I like the caffeine kick. Just grabbing a Coke is so nice to just get that little boost. It's not a good choice. Not a good choice. Especially when I have a massive jug of water next to me at pretty much all times. Whew. All right. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. The captions, they capitalize. Oh, well, Leroy Jenkins is a name, whether it's in reference to that person or not. So I shouldn't sound impressed. I was like, it knows who Leroy Jenkins is. No, it knows that Leroy Jenkins is a name. Okay, where are we? We came from that way, I think. Right? Oh no, are we lost? Are we lost? I think it was this way. I didn't bring any, like, good food with me. Good thing I have 1,000 carrots. Oh, I already had carrots sitting here. Soda offers nothing for me. Yeah, I can see. What is that? I can see the appeal of the temporary caffeine hit. Chilled water is absolute heaven. Oh, man. We got a spam message. And it... Restream caught it and blocked that message from Restream, but it's still on the on-screen. It's still on the on-screen. Oh, but I guess it'll disappear in a minute. That sucks, though. Let me see if I can fix it. Dude, Sky, if you're there, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I just had my mic muted that entire time. I was talking again. I suck. I was saying thanks for stopping by. It's nice having you in the chat. Having someone to hang out with and pass the time is great. So, thank you again for tuning in. I also set you up as a, on my host list. So, if I'm offline and some people come to check out my stream, then they will see your stream. Among others, it's like a random rotation of people, so you're on my list. What the actual fuck? This is it? That's neat. Oh, there's a ravine right there. I bet there's cool shit down there, dude. What was that? Oh, a bubble thingy. A suction thingy, right? Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, I want to go explore it. I wish I had friggin' depth strider or whatever. Oh, is that it? Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. They're doing some weird stuff with that sun. It, like, completely changes size now. Oh, man, another ravine? Oh, nope, not really. So much kelp. Is that all just a bunch of... Oh, you can't see it once you're underwater. It looks like there's just a ton of ravines throughout this world. This is an interestingly generated map. That is for damn sure. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, so many zombie villagers. This is insane. Gotcha. That was good. That was good. Oh man, this is like Enderman Town. 3 Enderman? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I wish I could feed you, but I can't. Evan J, I guess. How much Dito Ted Wham to server? I'm not sure what that means. Are you talking about my bit rate? You're wondering what my bit rate is? I don't know what you mean. It's a Minecraft meme. That explains why I don't get it. I'm really sorry. I'm not in the know. So how you doing, Evan? Having a good night? Morning? I'm not sure what time it is there. It's 4 a.m. here. Good to have you in the stream. I see you, just seeing if I would get it. I did not. Just got off work an hour ago. That's cool. relaxing, watching some streaming. I get that. I know those feels. I know that place. I've been there. So you a Minecrafter, a big Minecraft fan? Oh, pumpkins. We already have a pumpkin, and I actually like the way they look when they spring up in the hillside, so I'm probably going to leave those alone. We're looking for dogs. I really want a dog. I didn't, like, set out from that other village with the intention of finding a dog immediately, but I kind of was hoping we would find one on the way back, and we totally did not. So I'm just hoping a dog will show up. The odd thing is, around our house, we had dogs spawning. It seemed like every time I went out wandering around, there were always dogs, and I never had enough bones, and now I have enough bones, and I cannot find a dog to save my life. Evan, it says, I used to play some, not much anymore, more into racing sim games. I gotcha. I honestly, up until a couple of days ago, I would have said that I used to play Minecraft as well. Of course, that was also the time I'm referring to there is like my second time rediscovering the game. I guess this would be the third time, technically, for me. But I originally played back when the alpha was called, or what's now referred to as Minecraft Classic was called the alpha, or something like that. I looked it up the other day to see the version differences, and when I was playing the alpha versions, there was like the primary alpha, and then what was later changed to the alpha, retconned, basically. I guess because they thought they were a version behind what they actually were saying. And then Java. And right when Java came out was about when I stopped playing, and then started playing again about 3 years ago, I guess. But I haven't played for over a year as of now. Last night was our first time back streaming, playing. We decided to dive back in. And it mostly because it's been a long time since I played, so it was like I knew there would be enough added to the game to make the experience more fresh and new again. So like I've pretty much avoided learning or knowing anything about the Nether update, aside from like we saw the Piglin update way back when they first announced it, but I haven't done any more research or know any of the mechanics specifically to the Nether update. So everything there is fresh for me. And this run has been terrible. This has been an awful start. And I probably did it to myself. I've never played on hard before, so I put us on hard. And we spawned in this world, which is like a crazy dense forest. And I was like, oh, there's a hill there. It'll be fun to be up on top of the hill. So I climbed up on the hill and I started making this base. But it was like obnoxious to get like back and forth up here, because everything's a cliffside. There's not a good way to get back up here and get back home. So it's not been the cleanest Minecraft run, that's for sure. But we got a farm, a little farm here. I got some wheat growing down there and some wheat growing here, and we're making it work. I would say that we are sustainable now. I'm not at risk of starving to death, speaking of which. Got a lot of kelp. A lot of kelp. Oh, I didn't have that many bones with me anyway. I left them all in that other chest, so I guess it's Not the end of the world. I mean, it wasn't the end of the world to begin with, but I guess it's even less of a big deal because I would have been screwed. Oh, wait. Whoops, I didn't mean to throw those in there. I want those still. So, Evan, you say you haven't played Minecraft since middle school. Oh, you said you 22 now. That's a pretty long time. So, you would have been playing right around in that alpha beta time. What else do you play now? What are there other games that you're into now instead? Oh, I'm sorry. You said you like racing sim games. What racing sim games are you playing? Is that like Forza? Like Forza or Gran Turismo? Or like, I don't know, Need for Speed is more arcadey. That's not really sim. The racing games that I'm into are like Mario Kart. You know, I prefer an arcade racer to a simulation, that's for sure. Project Cars, F1 series, Forza 7, F1 series. I think I've seen those. F1 is Formula 1, right? Like they're are they Indy cars? Am I right about that? I don't know much about racing. When I was a kid, my bedroom was NASCAR. But that's about it. Nobody wants carrots, huh? Only the pigs. Formula 1, yes. Indy and Formula 1 is close. But IndyCar is more for oval tracks and Formula 1 is circuit tracks. Okay, so like Monte Carlo or whatever, right? What's the country that's it's the principality? Monaco. Ah, Monaco. Monaco GP. Boom, that's a game. Evan says, yeah, but other than racing, I like Assassin's Creed games. That's cool. We were just talking about Assassin's Creed a couple minutes ago. One of the other viewers was getting through the story of Valhalla. I have never played any Assassin's Creed games myself, but I kind of have this thing for playing a whole series from start to finish and trying to do it in like a kind of machete chronological order with multimedia. So it might be one of them. I'm just nervous that if you try to cover the whole thing, there's like a ton of graphic novels and a ton of books. I don't know that for sure, but I'm worried that it would be like a big undertaking for what I want to do. I pre-ordered Cyberpunk and we all know how that went. Yeah. I think it all depends, honestly. Let me rephrase that. A lot of people are disappointed, and for good reason, right? But the quality of your experience seems to have big. Your system seems to be a big factor, right? Like, it was always advertised as a PS4, Xbox One game, and then suddenly you find it's nearly unplayable on the old gen systems. The Pro and the better Xbox, what is it, the Series S, they play it just fine, but the older ones do not. And then the fact that so many people are waiting for that the upgraded version, right? And now the upgraded version won't even come out until, what is it, mid-spring or something like that? It's crazy. You have Xbox One S and it's unplayable. Yeah, I've heard that. And it's one of those games where, like, oh, so many people are going to be like, that's a PC game, you should get that on PC. It's going to suck on console either way. You know, PC Master Race, all that bullshit. And those guys, even though it still ended up not being fantastic on PC, they have the ability to have mods installed. And so, like, hardcore fans have been trying to fix the game since it came out and have worked on a lot of the issues that haven't been taken care of by the developers themselves. But that does jack all for, you know, the people in the consoles. I hate headphones. I will probably play Cyberpunk at some point once, you know, the new systems are out for a while and they're not crazy expensive and all the Cyberpunk issues have been taken care of. You'll be able to get that game in a bargain bin for $20. And I'm sure it would be a fantastic experience for $20. On a next-gen system? Yeah, I bet it would be great. Yeah, I have a buddy at work who lives by PC and always talks about how it's better than consoles. And, you know, people that say that, they're not wrong, but they're also not entirely right. There's the meme that's going around Reddit that's always like, you know, such and such is better on PC, and then the other person says, yeah, but can your PC run it? And because as I found, even with trying to run simple PC games, running a PC game is never straightforward. You install it, you try to set it up, you run it the way you think it's going to run best and look best, and then it doesn't fucking work because your settings are too high, or you have something switched on wrong or something like that. Like your settings just aren't configured properly, or I don't know. Your computer isn't up to spec enough for it. There's so many things that can just be wrong. And my brother was talking about getting a gaming PC, and I was like, I'm thinking, with how frustrated you get when something doesn't work, like, you're just setting yourself up to hate it. Yeah, he's put like 3,000 plus in it, he said. I'm like, Xbox costs $300. That's also correct. And you know what? When I turn on an Xbox, when I turn on a PlayStation, it works. The Xbox version of this game on your system is going to look the same as the Xbox version of this game on my system. I mean, unless you have the Pro versus the regular console or whatever. But generally speaking, it's a standard. It gets you to a standard. You know it's going to look like this. This is the quality of stuff that's going to generally be available there. And there's not going to be some strange compatibility issue where it's supposed to work no problem and suddenly you're sitting there as the only person who can't play it. And that's ridiculous. $3,000? Like, that's too much for a gaming thing. If you're just getting it for gaming, now if you do like other kinds of work and having a good computer is necessary for that, and you've thrown out a shit ton of money for work, and it also plays good games, like that's one thing. But $3,000 just to play games seems crazy. But PC gamers get mods. Generally speaking, they'll always get mods. They'll always get more freedom with their games. They can take a game and install a mod and suddenly it's a completely different game, They get way more free stuff than console gamers do. But something that James Rolfe said one time, because people give him a hard time about playing console when he should play PC, is like a controller is fun. This is fun. This is playtime. He's like, this is play. And then he did like one of these, like, this is work. Like, it's like, this is work. When you're on a keyboard, when you're on a mouse, this is work. This is play. This is work. This is play. He's like, I sit in front of a computer all day, every day. I don't want to come home and relax and sit in front of a computer. And that's a good point. Like, that's a really good point to make. Evan says he's all about graphics. He's into hella flight sim. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, those do look great on a nice gaming PC. Those games are beautiful. It's definitely not the type of game I would be playing, especially on a $3,000 computer. But if you're into those, getting a nice computer that runs them perfectly is probably like what you want to do. That's what you want to shoot for. An emerald. I didn't even notice. Oak sapling. So is Evan, is there anything that you're playing like right now? Or are you playing the racing games you listed earlier? Whoops. Ouch. I'm playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey for the second time. Beat it once, but good enough to play again. I gotcha. So, Odyssey, not Valhalla. Did you, because I know the Valhalla and the Odyssey dev teams were different, and they were given kind of like that direction that they wanted things to go, but they kind of interpreted that in a different way. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, one is more action-oriented and one is more RPG-oriented or more adventure-oriented. I can't remember how it was described to me. But how they're kind of like mirrors, where they both have those features, but they're just a little bit differently balanced. I've heard the plot of the new Assassin's Creed, and I was like, no, I'm good. Probably won't play that one. Okay, interesting. I look at it, and it doesn't look like Assassin's Creed anymore. That's probably one of the biggest things that, like, I've never been super into the idea of this series, but way back in the Xbox 360 days, when I wasn't playing those games because I was a wee kid, Assassin's Creed did look interesting, just because of the way the game was and the universe and being the time period, and that everybody's dressed in that white kind of garb, the robes, that the assassins would wear something similar to blend in. Oh, that's all super cool. This is all super interesting. And now they've gotten so far from that your character in the Viking one is literally just a Viking. They're literally just wearing Viking clothes, not assassin clothes. And, like, Odyssey was supposed to be the one that was, like, the origins, right? Like, to show the first. Am I wrong about that? No. Odyssey was the Centurion kind of one, right? Which also, they didn't look like assassins either. I'm like, what's with this Assassin's Creed game where there are no assassins? The whole interesting part, in my opinion, is the Brotherhood of Assassins, the Knights Templar, that whole thing. Future story, past story. Like, and I haven't played those other games, but the fact that we're not finishing that arc seems a little stupid to me. Yeah, Odyssey is in Greece, around there, and Origins is in Egypt. It was Origins that I was thinking of. I liked Origins and Odyssey, but yes, not the old Assassin's Creed. You mean it's changed when you say that? It's not what it used to be. And I don't want to fault a series for evolving. You know, like, I don't want to tell any game developer that's not true. Sometimes you need more of the same. Sometimes I want more of the same, but to say no, don't innovate, don't change, don't show me something new. I mean, that's stupid. You don't want to do that. But it just doesn't even feel like the same series anymore. But maybe they shouldn't have tried to put out a game every single year. It's more open world, so definitely changing with the times. I can see that too. I know that the old Assassin's Creed, you could roam around the areas, but you still had to, like, travel to certain areas of the town before you could roam around there. But that just proves my point that sticking to that other style of game, but doing the open world thing would be great, right? Like, giving me more of that city, but load the whole thing in at once so I can go literally wherever I want. Well, we've run out of space in this chest. Perhaps it is time for a new chest. Evan says, any games this year you're looking forward to? As far as coming out in 2021, honestly, I can't tell you any games that I can remember that I know are coming out this year that I'm excited for, honestly. Breath of the Wild 2 is in development, but I don't know if it'll be out this year. But I would love Breath of the Wild 2. I don't know, man. I'm really not sure if I could tell you. And that's unfortunate. I really don't know that many games that are coming out this year. I'd say the new Nier Replicant game. I've never played Nier. I'm not familiar with that one. I know if I'm not mistaken, anime boys and girls, and that's about all that I know. But if this is the third game, right? If we're on 3 games, we must be doing something right. So we're going to do some reorganizing here. I'm going to put anything that's blocks, like building blocks, in one chest, and everything else, food, agricultural supplies, weapons, that'll just go in the other one. This will have to be more organized sometime soon, but right now it's not a huge deal if it's not quite right. I think I need to expand this little hut a little bit more too, so we'll do that as well. Evan says, hoping the new Elder Ring game by From Software, the Dark Souls game developer. Is that, you say hoping because you don't know if it'll be actually out this year or not? Elden Ring. That's a series that's already around. So did From Software get the rights to another franchise? Is that what you're saying? They're taking over another franchise? That's a good get for them. Like, good for them to... Because, I mean, if you're in that position where you're working on a franchise, then that means that the company that owns the franchise has, like, looked at your stuff and liked it enough to the point where they're like, yeah, we can trust them with our IRP. It's like when Spider-Man PS4 was worked out, apparently Sony came to Insomniac, or Marvel came to Insomniac and was like, what do you want to do? And they were like, fucking Spider-Man. Can we do Spider-Man? They're teasing it for this year or next year, and no, I think it's Elden Ring. But I mean, like, is Elden Ring is already an established franchise, right? I'm not wrong in thinking that, because I thought that that's, like, already a series, but I could be wrong. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't think that Elden Ring was Elder Scrolls. I did know that those two were different. I could have swore that Elden Ring was already a franchise, though. Who knows? Who knows anything? Apparently there was an Elden Ring trailer leak today. Or yesterday. Oh, I remember why I know this name. It's because friggin' George R.R. Martin is the writer. So it's not a franchise, but it's like the next thing from him. Bro, I understand now. We understand, dear. George R.R. Martin. George Reginald Richard Martin. Phantoms? Uh-oh. We're getting some frames issues. Uh-oh. Why is this happening? All right, Evan, I'm not sure what the problem is right now. If you're seeing issues, I'm also seeing them. I'm giving it just a second to see if it evens out, and if not, I'll just have to reset real quick. That looks like we calmed down. I did not know what that was, but we just dropped 1100 frames. Weird. Oh, you didn't see any problems. Good. I should have said nothing. Haha. Evan JJJJJJJJJ. Thank you for following. Welcome to cyberspace. Enjoy your access to the World Wide Web. Thank you for that, sir. Thank you for that. I just realized my alerts are incorrect. That's not the right alert for a follow, but that's okay. That's perfectly fine. I think we're a little overcrowded. Whoops, sorry. Is that everybody? That's everybody. No. 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 We didn't accomplish the goal that I really wanted to accomplish today, which was get a dog, but we did pretty much everything else pretty well. I mean, what did I want to do? I wanted to get the farm bigger. I wanted to keep the trees growing. We've done all that. We started more farm down here. I found a village, which was not on the list, but that was a big chunk of stuff to do, so like that was good. I just didn't find a dog. I just wish I had a dog. Hey, Evan, thanks for dropping by. He says he's going to head out. Good talking to you. What else do you usually stream? Things have been kind of sporadic recently. In October, I streamed Halloween games and then kind of dropped off the face of the earth. And then for Christmas, I streamed Christmas games. So if you look on my VODs, you're pretty much only going to see holiday stuff and Among Us. But I do plan on continuing to stream Among Us. We just started Minecraft and I love this, so we're going to keep doing this. I typically will play like 3D retro like retro throwback games. So 3D platformers, 2D platformers, anything on an old system I'll try out, see what it's like. New versions of old games we'll try out. The shtick of what I'm trying to do for my next big project is what I was saying before, of playing a whole series from start to finish, and trying to fill in the gaps with DLC, movies, TV, books, comic books, whatever they've done to extend the universe and extend the story out, fill those in accordingly. We would play them in order on stream as much as possible, and then there would be a YouTube video kind of chronicling what I talked about and what I learned about. So that's going to be like the next big project. I'm going to be doing music games soon, so I have permission to use a handful of songs that hopefully won't get any kind of copyright strikes or anything. And if they do, I'll just like be whitelisted for them. I'll be able to use them without any issues. So that's going to be on the horizon as well. I guess that covers everything. We play a lot of random stuff, that's for sure. I like covering oddities and things that no one else is going to be playing, taking an old game, playing it with a twist. Yeah, so keep an eye out. I just made a schedule today, and we're going to try our best to adhere to that schedule. So technically, by the schedule, we're not supposed to have a stream tomorrow, but I definitely want to leave the option open to stream randomly whenever we feel like it. So you may get notifications that I'm streaming when you're not expecting it. Appreciate it, Evan. It's good to have you around. It was good talking to you, good having you in chat, good talking games. So I'll see you some other time. Enjoy the rest of your evening relaxing. Oh, there's a dead sheep here. I hear bubbles. I heard him. I heard one. I heard a doggy. I heard a doggy. There you are, you little mutt. Hey, buddy. Want some of this? Oh, you hungry, huh? There we go. Look at ya. Look at ya. Look at ya. Your name is Red. You are Red. Hi, Red. Are we friends now, Red? Another wolf friend around here, do you? A witch. That doesn't do me any good. Hello, my dirt tower. Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up! How did you get hurt? Pork? How's that? You like that? Rotten flesh? Yeah? Still not at full health. Oh, here you go, boy. Oh, you don't like cooked mutton? Alright, I like cooked mutton. Let me try to kill that witch. You wanna kill that witch, boy? Let's do it. Let's fuck her up. Gotcha, bitch. We dying? Are we dying? Oh boy, howdy, that was scary. my friends in the chat, I think we're gonna take one final break and then come back again. And then that will be it for the night once we return. Llama. Oh, sorry. I'm not saying I'm going to come back and immediately sign off, but when we come back, that'll kind of start the wind down, so to speak. That's not it. Oh! Jesus Christ! Where's our house? I got disoriented and lost. Is that it? Did we come from up there? No, that's not it. This doesn't look like the area I'm thinking. We fucked up, guys. All the dense trees look the same. It's just so easy to get turned around. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. Ouch. Don't fuck up my dog. Doggy, did you die? Oh. We need some raw meat for you. Don't kill my dog. Don't die, dog. Don't die, dog. Oh no! He's dead. He died. Guess we'll have to make a grave. He was my dog. He was my dog. I am sad. Shit, bro, we're almost out of iron. Are we out of iron? Oh, we ran out of iron. That's a pain. I only want the chest. I don't want any of this other stuff. We want the chests. Why does this keep happening this way? I'm just picking up the same thing over and over again. Why can't I get the chests? Bro. Alright, well, we'll do the only thing we can do, I guess. Did stuff seriously just start to despawn right in front of me? Where are those chests? Am I blind? What the fuck? They're gone. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to make cobblestone walls. Why do I want that? That's just gonna take up inventory space now. No. Guess bring this with us just in case we find another fucking dog. I keep fucking doing that. I want the bones. Glowstone dust? Oh, maybe from witches. And I want the egg. And then I also need some kind of food. That'll do it. Okay, before we do anything else, we gotta go honor the memory of our dog. Can't believe we're doing this. Oh, he's, wrong way. This way. There we go. No, another one of you, huh? Well, guys, I think this is probably going to be it. I'm going to go ahead and just leave this stone in here smelting. We're going to probably call it a night. Appreciate anybody who's dropped by. Sky, thanks again for, you know, talking and hanging out for so long. Evan, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you dropping by and hanging out. Most likely we'll keep playing tomorrow. I'm not sure. Again, like I said before, it's not part of the schedule, but we're having fun, so. It's been great hanging out, guys. Tune in next time. Same Brad time, same Brad channel.